Dude, that music goes perfect with this intro, man. Oh, shut the fuck. Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. Boo. Tuna sub, boys. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Sparkling ice. Oh, yeah.
Can you shut the fuck up?
That's a meal.
Shut up, bitch.
All right. All right, so let's see. We got we got this. We gotta pull up some shit here. We gotta get back to where we were. Okay. The night dies a cringe. I'm gonna pull this up here. We have this Final Fantasy site to look at. Now we're gonna rack today, and then we're gonna paint. Wait, Twitch partners can now apply to be a Twitch ambassador. Twitch recently announced that it extends to double the number of ambassadors. Currently over... Oh, yeah. Did you guys see this shit, man? Nah, this is actually kind of crazy. This is fucking crazy, dude. See, this is the shit I was talking about the other day. Hold on. Hold on. What even is a Twitch ambassador? Like, I don't even know. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna Google that. A Twitch ambassador is a handpicked streamer on the platform who actively promotes and represents Twitch by embodying positive, acting as a role model for the community, and often creating new content genres or sharing inspiring stories, essentially serving as a key advocate for the platform itself. They are chosen for their positive impact on the Twitch community. Yeah, but is there any more money? I mean, that's like the... As of February 23rd, the average hourly pay for a Twitch ambassador in the United States is $20 an hour. Okay. Huh. Okay. $20 an hour. Can't you go get a job at McDonald's and make that? No, like, I'm being serious. Like, doesn't McDonald's now pay actually pretty well? Or, well, a lot better than they used to? I know where I was. Wait, it's 16? No, I think it might depend on where you're at. Because, man, back in like when I lived in Indiana, man, you get a job at White Castle and you could make like fucking $18 an hour. I'm not even kidding. And that was like fucking 10 years ago, man. Hold on, let me... where's some Blackmail? Blackmail came out with a new fucking song. Okay. Oh, yeah, no problem, guys. The Royal Chef loves you. No, love you. Maybe it was Chick-fil-A, actually, yeah. Play games and stay home for $20 an hour. Well, I feel like that's a big misconception because, like, successful streamers, it takes more than just playing a game, unless you have like some other like basically for a streamer, you have to have a reason for people to come back. So like that's why I always compare like high level skill versus like, I guess how do I want to word it? Like personality. Like, you will be much more successful way more of the time if you can interact well with people than if you're good at a game. Like, a majority of the time, people actually don't give a shit how good the streamer is at a game. As a matter of fact, sometimes being so bad at a game will actually get you viewers. Versus if you're super skilled at a game, but you have no personality, and you don't interact with chat, that's going to get you like 0 viewers. Because at the end of the day, people, in my experience, more people care about interaction than actual gameplay. Wait, can I show the trail mix I always eat? Oh. Yeah, it's called Simply Classic. Classic. Yeah, we get a lot of viewers here because you guys could fucking say and do pretty much whatever the fuck you want. And you can act like an idiot. So that's my whole thing. Is I have a shit personality and I'm also shit at video games, but I let you guys fucking call me bald all the time and shit. So, yeah. You can't even remember the last time I read a YouTube comment. I literally read a YouTube comment the other day. You fucking dumb. Well, you got like fucking amnesia or some shit, bro. Your brain working, brain fried brain. Well, no, that's why like, okay. So that's why you'll see, you know, like sometimes like during the world race and shit, right? Like you'll see like, you know, certain streamers that don't really stream at all, and they're like thousands of viewers, and then after the race is over, they're back down to like 0 or like 10 or something. That's even if they stream. Like a lot of those guys don't even stream for a career or anything. But some of them try to. Like, I guess basically what I'm saying is in my experience, because I used to think that way, actually. I used to think that your viewer count was indicative of how good you were, or sorry, how good you were at the game that you were playing was indicative to your viewer count. So the better you were at a specific game, the higher your viewer count was. But that was when I first started to stream, and it took me like a year to like get over that. Like that I couldn't understand. Because back in the day I didn't watch streamers for personality, but now I do. So it's like my mentality has shifted. I mean, I watch streamers for both gameplay and personality. But if I have to choose between like gameplay and personality, like if I have to choose, I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Like I watch a lot of speedrunners that like don't really have the best chat interaction. But they're like second monitor content, you know? So it's just, I think it depends on the game. I think it depends on, you know, but like even those speedrun streamers that I watch, man, like they don't, like their views, like their viewers, I mean, it's like 100 tops or some shit. It's because the majority of people, they don't actually care about the gameplay. They care about like the interaction. They care about the personal connection, that type of shit. I mean, 100 viewers depends on your perspective. 100 viewers is good in certain perspectives, but if you've been streaming 10 years, 100 viewers is not good. I'm sorry, but it's not. If you've been trying to make a streaming career for 10 years and your highest is 100 viewers, you have failed as a streamer. In my opinion, like I would consider that a failure. I mean, it might be mean, but it's true. You're not gonna like 100 viewers isn't gonna sustain you. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you also have to take into consideration like the peaks and valleys. You know what I mean? The ups and downs. Because like, you know, like, okay, we'll just use my channel right now. Like right now, my viewer count for Final Fantasy is in the dumpster. Okay, it's like 700-800. I normally average like 1,400, but there's a reason for that. Because the game has been in a fucking lull for like 2 months. And nobody wants to watch that shit. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them, dude. So like when the patch comes out, that viewer count's gonna like go back up to where it should be. That's just the nature of things though, man. You know? Ooh, excuse me. We need, man, these, I don't think this is acceptable anymore, honestly. Dude, fuck this graphics update. I don't think this is acceptable. 4 months in between patches, dude. This is bad. It's really bad. Speaking of really bad shit, man, let's check this out. Nah, man, but like earlier, like I don't want it to be like, you know, like I don't want there to be a misconception. Like if you're getting 100 viewers, like that's good to a certain extent. It just depends on the circumstances. It depends on the perspective. So like, you know, let's say you're, you know, you've been doing it as a hobby. You kind of just stream whenever, you know, you're just chilling, you know, then 100 viewers is insane actually. But if you've been trying to do this as a career, then in my opinion, 100 viewers just isn't going to cut it. Like you can't make a career from streaming from 100 viewers. At least I don't think so. Unless you have 100 Oilers, then in that case, yeah, you probably can. But like streamers rely on ads and subs. Okay. So like the question is 100 viewers bad? It's yes and no. The answer is, you know, depends on your perspective. That's in my opinion. I also think that streaming is one of those things where everybody can do, but everybody shouldn't do. You know what I mean? There's just some people that shouldn't stream, and it's like I'm not trying to like shit on them or anything. It's just they don't have what it takes to stream. It's like me trying to be an Olympic swimmer. I don't have, the only thing I have going for me is that I'm bald. That's it. I don't have anything else. You know what I mean? So me trying to be an Olympic swimmer or some shit is gonna, like, I'm gonna be a failure. You know what I mean? So. You know, it's kind of crazy because come August, I'll be doing this for 10 years. Holy shit. You know, this is the longest job I've ever worked in my life, actually. 10 years. Like, that's nuts. But anyway, yeah, what's that age-old question, or the constant argument? Is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? I think I think streaming is harder than some 9 to 5s, but not all. I think some 9 to 5s harder than streaming. I think it depends on the 9 to 5. Yeah. But I've worked 9 to 5s before, like warehouse jobs, like delivery driver jobs. Certain days it was harder, and certain days it was easier. I don't know, man. I don't really like to think about it that way, though. Like, I don't like to think about, is a certain job harder than another job? Because even easy jobs can be stressful sometimes. So, I don't know, man. I'm under the belief that every job can be hard, and every job brings its own challenges. And, you know, I feel like that if you just, like, if you're just trying, you know, trying to get your shit together, you're not trying to be a bum or anything, man, then that's good, you know. Can you stop ranting and give us kissies already? Wait, what was the Twitch? Wait, hold on. What'd you say? Is Twitch revenue 1099 or W2? It's no, it's a 1099. Yeah. I have to save all my expenses. It's ran like a business. Like basically my Twitch channel is like my own, it's like my own business, if that makes sense. So I have to file that way. Yeah, so but the good thing about that is I can claim like pretty much everything on is like a business expense. Like all my Warhammer shit, every single piece of Warhammer that I buy, I claim as a business expense. Yeah, I have to itemize everything, but it's not like too bad. Plus I have a couple people helping me, and I have an accountant. Yeah, so like all my trips are business. There's a shit ton of expenses in my life that are just business. Like, I have way more business expense because as a streamer, like the way I do it, I pretty much just live. It's not like a job. It's a lifestyle. It's not really something I turn off. So like, let me give you an example. So like this mini that we're going to paint today. Okay, well, I bought this mini like, I don't know, a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I bought it and I planned it for this. So like, even though I bought something off stream, I planned for it on a stream, right? So that's a business expense. I mean, I can claim half my food too. Like this sparkling ice right here is a fucking business expense, bro, because I'm drinking it on stream. Yeah. Yeah, just like stuff like that, man. Yeah, but anyway, what was the original? Oh, yeah. Hold on. What was the Twitch ambassador shit? What is this? Twitch ambassadors are valued advocates, role models, and change makers who embody what it means to bleed purple. Yeah, but do they make more, though? Like, what is the reason I would want to be a Twitch ambassador? Just because of front page shit? Huh. I guess they're like opening up to it. Nah, I don't think I have what it takes. Yeah, I don't think I have what it takes, man. Anyway, did you guys see this, man? That's Hassan's content on your platform that he didn't get in trouble for. Ethan Klein called out Twitch for hitting him with a 30-day ban after streaming his Hassan content nuke on loop. Like, the ban was then lifted shortly after, with Ethan claiming that Hassan was behind the unban. Oh, shit. Nah, but it's fucked up, though. No. It's fucked up because, okay, like, I don't really watch, what is this, H3, right? He's the Vape Nation guy. Okay, I don't really watch him, and I don't really watch Hassan. The only thing I care about is the fact that Hassan can, like, say he's going to kill somebody or something, or, well, not him, but you know what I'm talking about. He mentioned, like, killing. And he only gets a 1-day ban, but then he talks about it or plays the clip on stream or whatever, and he gets a 30-day ban. That's not fair, man. Like, that's like, in what world does that even make sense? He didn't even say it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Dude, all I care about is that people are like fucking treated equally. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's like kind of fucked. I don't know. Anyway, I saw this and it was like fucking stupid. Okay. Anyway, yo, let's man, let's look at this. This is the coming late March 25th or March 2025. So it's probably going to be the 25th, and then Savage is going to be on the 1st, probably. Yeah. All right. New story. Okay. Oh, God. Look, this is already bad. Look, we already know the story is going to be bad, bro. Look, in the first picture, it's Wook Lamau. Dude, I thought Spleen was dead. I thought we killed Spleen. Dude, I don't even follow this story, man. You know, I'm just memeing about Wook Lamau. I don't actually have, I'm indifferent. I just think that the voice lines of the American voice lines are like really bad, but that was just me. New challenges, the Underkeep. In the waning days of the Old Kingdom, the people of Alexandria sought a way to survive as their home sank into the earth. Oh, that's kind of, whoa, hold on. Is that a new chess piece? That looks kind of cool. They built a towering structure that enveloped the royal castle itself, and the moons came and went. Everkeep grew to soaring heights. So this is going to be a dungeon. Okay, so it's just like a normal dungeon. Okay. Trial. Oh, this is, what's her fucking name, bro? What's her name? Beatrix or something. Or Beatrice. Yeah, she's from like 9 or some shit. Okay, so new trial. A terrible new threat bars the Warrior of Light's path, blade at the ready, but for whom do they wield, and do to what horrible end? Okay, I mean, hopefully this will be a good trial, man. You know, I don't mind the trials. I think they're pretty cool. I think it's important content, you know. I mean, so far this expansion, I haven't minded at all, like farming for the mounts. I've actually really enjoyed every primal this expansion. I think every primal so far is awesome. Okay, Raid Dungeon, yeah, the Arcadian Cruiserweight Division. Cosmic Exploration and new tool enhancement. Okay. Crescent Island. Yeah, I mean, all this is like normal, right? Hell's Kier. Oh, yeah. This is the, this is the other shitty primal with the fucking mini game, bro. What was this one? It was, not Byaku, Suzaku. Yeah. New weapon enhancement quest. Okay, so this will probably be what, the Relic? So this is probably what, the Relic? Where the fuck is the, are we not getting the Boja zone, or is that next? Oh, you know what? No, so it'll probably be like this patch, and then the Boja zone will come out, and then the catch-up patch will come out, I think. Or is Crescent Isle the Boja zone? Is that the Boja? Oh, okay. Okay, so then patch... Dude, 7.2 is going to be fucking lit then. It's going to have Boja plus the Relic plus the fucking raid tier. Dude, this is going to be sick. And then I think we're going to get a Criterion like a couple months later. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably going to like delay this by like a month or two, or like 2 months, because they're fucking cringe. Dude, they really need to come out with content faster. That's just the bottom line, man. Look, man, this whole 4-month shit, it needs to end after this expansion. Like, it's not going to change during this expansion because SC is like stubborn as fuck, and you know, they can pretty much do whatever they want, and they know they can. But this is like really cringe. Like the release schedule of this content is fucking cringe. And I have a fear that they're not going to speed it up anymore, because now that they know that they can like fucking get away with this 4 months bullshit, they're just going to keep doing it. That's what I think. You know? Yeah, some content will be made. Yeah, so it's probably going to be like, it'll probably be like the raid tier and shit. This is going to be how it normally is, right? Just going to be the raid tier, and then, so hold on, let's look at the calendar. So the raid tier, the patch is on the 25th, raid tier on the 1st, and then this like Boja area shit is probably going to come out, what, late April or like early May or some shit, which I mean, I guess is okay. I guess, because people are going to be busy with the raid tier and the trial and that type of shit. They're going to be farming and shit. Also the Unreal, if people do that. So I guess it's okay. This will be a really good filler though for the next couple patches. And if they do this right, if they do this Crescent Isle right, I feel like that this content could last for a long time. Because remember how long people did Boja? Like, people did Boja for fucking ever, man. And also people did Eureka for fucking ever too. You know? So, like, if they do Crescent Isle right, this will be, like, super, you know, the longevity of the content will be very good, you know? So, like, all memes aside, this content could last for a while. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I really think that 7.2 is going to be fucking lit, man. They have a lot of shit here. I think 7.2 will be really good. Hopefully the rate tier should be harder. Okay, I'm gonna be on like guys. I would expect this raid tier to absolutely shit on kids. Okay, now I know that sounds like, yeah, sure. Okay, but let's look at previous second raid tiers, because they always fuck up the second raid tier. Okay, the second raid tier of Shiva was fucking horrible, and it shit on everybody. The second raid tier of you know, the fucking Abyssos, that shit on everybody too. So I'm telling you, man, they usually fuck up the second raid tier. Okay. So like I would be surprised if this is cleared on the first day. I mean, it might be. I mean, I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility. It definitely could be, but I'm just saying going by previous rate tiers by like, the history, excuse me, I would assume this is going to take longer. I mean, not like crazy longer, but like a day or two longer. Yeah, I think they mentioned that, right? I don't know if I'd use the word ashamed. Maybe they did use the word ashamed, but they did know that the first rate tier was too easy. They are aware of that. So that is another thing too. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, all this looks really good. I'm excited for Crescent Isle because this is like great content to do on stream, honestly. Because it's like something that we can do together and we could just chill. And, funny shit happens because people get shit on by these like bosses and stuff, It's just really funny to see like a bunch of people get shit on, It's just funny. Yeah, but I think it'll be really good. They buffed the percentage of all number. Well, they're going to have to make like some changes to Picto or something. Like I fear that they're going to have to they're in a between a rock and a hard place because they either have to nerf Picto, which they're not going to do, or they're going to have to buff like every other job in the fucking game. Like it has to happen, man. It has to. Like I just assume that they're not going to nerf because they don't want to like upset people. But at the same time, they can't let other shit. Like the state of other casters right now is fucking crazy. Like tanks, I think are okay. I feel like warrior should get a little buff just because it hasn't got a buff the entire expansion and every other tank job has. I think, but for the most part, I think the tanks are okay. What is it? It's mostly just Picto. Like I think the melee are performing okay too. I don't think there's a super weak melee. I know Ninja's still super good. Like Viper's super strong and like certain phases like P5. Reaper's also certain or like in certain phases of ultimates because you can like hold gauge and shit, man. So it's like they jobs like that, they're not good at everything, but they're super good at certain things, Yo, hey, Tanks, what's up, man? Well, Picto is like it's already super good, but then it becomes like insane when downtime is introduced. Yeah. So it's like Picto isn't as good when there's no downtime, but it's still super good. But that doesn't mean that it's not good. Like it's just really fucking strong when there's downtime. I feel like they didn't think about that when they designed the job, but I don't know. We'll see, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I mean, all this is like expected, right? Like a normal dungeon, the trial. Hopefully the trial's cool. Hopefully the raid tier's cool. I did enjoy the first raid tier. I thought it was I thought it was fine. It was like kind of average. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. There are definitely worse raid tiers, and it's definitely not the best raid tier either. I thought it was decent, but hopefully this raid tier is better. Hopefully this raid tier is like a very memorable one. Yeah. Oh man, that sounds good. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for 7.2. We got a live letter coming up too, so we'll probably watch that. I guess like next week, but yeah, man. 7.2 should be pretty lit. Yeah. Who up pickling their Peter right now? Hold on. Let me hit Leo up real quick. Okay. Okay, so I'm very hungry. I gotta eat, man. I want to watch. We got some stuff, man. We got a nukes. Yeah, we got a nukes, bro. Man, this song is really fucking good. It's called Shiva. Okay. A new rant just dropped about Dawn Trail. What do you mean? Wide fuck, fat fucking fatty, fatty fuck. Will a fake video era be ever over? Wait, what? Fake video? What are you talking about? Yo, happy Friday, Nish. What are you talking about? I didn't say I'd watch the Lucy video today. No, I said I'd maybe watch it, like, later. I haven't heard a new Whitechapel album now. Oh, the link to the song. It's called Shiva. Yeah, I can link to it. So Fru's been cleared with no healers and no tanks. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me see. I mean, you could probably super mit the fucking busters. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know if there actually is. Choose food for 5 hours while watching mediocre spooky vids. Oh, yeah, I mean, that too. Yeah, just res. Fuck it. Yeah, just res. Just res, because, like, who cares? Okay. Because who cares? Okay. Okay. Let's watch this, guys. Yeah, let's watch this. Wait, tank one, P1 tank buster cheese. What, do you just run into the wall before it actually goes off? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, it definitely makes sense. You could definitely do that, right? That DPS check is like non-existent. You can super mit. Yeah, we actually did it the other day. Did anybody happen to clip it? Hold on, let me see. When did we what day was Tuesday? Right here. Yeah. Okay, look, we actually did it. You don't need like tank LB to live through this. I mean, we use like tank LB. We use tank LB 1. Yeah, so like, wait, hold on. Yeah, right here, watch. Look, we don't have tank LB3, and this was in a PF. Oh, wait, is this, is this a clip? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this is the clip. Yeah, see, we don't have, we just hyper-mitted, man. I feel like this should kill you. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do this. You know what I mean? Same as M4. I mean, M4 is completely different because you don't need tank LB. People just do it because there's no reason, because the DPS check is so light that it doesn't matter. Well, the thing is I think this ultimate's actually really good. This is one of my favorite ultimates. It's just, it has some issues with it. I feel like a couple issues with the ultimate doesn't like completely negate the entire ultimate. Like I still think it's a lot of fun. But it is lame that you can do this. Like, you shouldn't be able to do this. But the thing is, guys, here's the thing. They've done this shit before in previous ultimates. So it's not like this is the first time they've done it. Like, one of the strategies for blind prog and Uwu was to just eat the Ifrit dash on predation. But anyway, so yeah, see, we have Tank LB1, we have Heart of Light, like super shields and all this shit. Yeah, we live. Like, I don't even think we come close to dying. Okay, we do come a little close to dying. How much does it actually hit for? Man, that's so weird. This is so weird because like there are a couple people like dude, look, I took 0 damage pretty much. But like Apollo didn't really take much. The Viper didn't really take much. Actually, the 2 healers were the ones that took the most. Yeah, but this was cool. We did this in a party finder, man. I mean, okay, correction. It was like an enhanced party finder. It was like, these are all people I met through party finder, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That we just like keep raiding together, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but this is really sick, actually. You know what? Actually, hold on. Okay. We got to rock bottom. We are reacting to his own video playing the... Oh, would you shut the fuck up? We're about to watch some nukes, bro. Can you put a toilet plunger on top of your head, please? It would really fit the whole tit head persona you have. And that plunger can fit as a... War Knight, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Almost a year, brother. Thank you very much. Bundus, thank you for the 14 months. 14-month resub. Apparel, thank you for the 5 months. Almost half a year. Thank you guys for the resubs. Okay, I want to watch, let's watch 10 scary videos, man. We got to paint today, okay? I want to paint today, guys. Today's going to be a chill day. Is that cool? I might do a, what the fuck is this? Okay. What is this, dude? Bro. Dude, for every like, Markiplier gets another hair strand. Jesus, man. Are you fucking kidding? Bro. Oh, my God. Oh. Good oh, what the hell have you guys done? Oh, my God. This is too stupid. What the fuck? Lamau! Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Can you put, dude? No. Erect. Thank you for the sub, Zig. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. You're probably gonna fit right in here. Okay. All right, guys. Let's watch some nukes, bro. I want to watch some nukes. I want to eat my tuna sub. Okay, I got a lot of fucking sub here. Okay, I only took like one bite out of this, man. I got 2 halves. Okay. Okay, what do 2 halves make? They make a whole, and that's exactly what I need. I need the whole thing, okay?
A woman named Ray says that her family has experienced many strange things since they moved into their new home. Ray says that the house's basement is especially creepy. Okay. She says that even on warm days, the temperature down there is always freezing, and she says that she feels like something is watching her when she's down there. Even weirder, the family often hears strange, unexplained sounds coming from the basement. Did you see it? But things in their house get even weirder after Ray buys her son Andrew a creepy large Elmo balloon. You see,
oh my God!
The balloon
We literally saw this the other day.
Seems to move around the house with a mind of its own.
You know what it is, man? You know what it is? Someone will post a spooky video, and they're like, all the spooky content creators, they use the same video. Maybe they'll show the person. I'm in. I'm in. Real talk, though. If I fucking saw that balloon walking towards me, dude, I'd be
the balloon
creeped out.
often just seems to head directly toward their basement door.
Literally stopped at the basement door again.
Weirdly, Ray says that the balloon will only enter the basement door if her son follows after it.
I like how these like parents are letting their kids fuck with us with a paranormal entity.
So
the bird counselor require another inspection for the back of your head. Please present it. You must present it. Dude, I think it's so stupid that you guys want to see the back of my head. That's just so
obvious thought
ridiculous.
here is, well, it's
like,
just
I
a
never
balloon caught
would
in a
think
draft and
that you guys
doing
would
balloon
want to see the
stuff.
back of my
But
fucking head.
things get even weirder. Because
Thank
it seems
you.
the creepy Elmo balloon isn't content to only roam the downstairs. One night, the family dogs start going nuts, and Ray goes to investigate. What she finds chills her to her core.
Dude, look at that dog. It's in awk. The dog is in awk.
Quiet.
Yo, Rocky, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, brother. 14 months. I mean, like, this is good footage. We've already seen it, but it's really good footage, man. Like, what if, like, okay. What if you saw that, dude? Me, I'd be creeped out. I don't know why they keep the balloon. Just pop it. Just throw it out. That's so weird.
So
Like,
now the obvious question is, why doesn't she just pop the balloon, throw it in the trash, and be done? But Ray says that her son is very attached to the balloon and refuses to let them take it away. So the creepy Elmo balloon stays.
we said this the other day. I guess the kids fucking running the house.
But Ray will soon seriously regret this decision.
I mean, this is like really good footage, man. This is really entertaining. Oh, I think they're going to show the face. The face is creepy. that's creepy, dude. Oh, wow, this is more footage than last time.
Did you see it?
Did you
A
see
strangely shaped forehead seems to be peeking around the top edge of the
Dude,
basement
why did the
door.
video stop there,
When
though?
slowed down, we can even see what looks like a bizarre set of dark eyes and the bridge of a nose. So is Ray's house
video
haunted by an
stopped there,
entity that
though?
is manipulating this Elmo balloon? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Dude, that footage is so
What
good,
the
man.
just happened?
Dude, that footage is so good, man. Yo, Macaroni, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Attention! Attention! It is I, the Wandering Merchant. I've come today to bring you a very special assortment of wares. Today I have a half-inflated Elmo balloon. It does nothing and just kind of follows you around all day. Some say it might even whisper, bald, bald, baldy, balding, melon head, when no one is looking. Concern. For the price of hitting the old smirk, fuck off. This could be yours. Do we have a deal? I want to say that we indeed have a deal. Excellent trade. Now fuck off. Yo, Demon, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very much for the 8
Now,
months.
these next clips are videos
The
that have no
crowning.
real explanation. They were either uploaded without a source or info, or the people in the video just can't explain what happened either. So, in this first video, a woman is riding her bike down a street in Brazil, and then, what the f just happened?
Okay, that was good.
Now,
Okay, that was good.
just a quick note for YouTube content guidelines here. This woman was not seriously hurt.
What the
She
fuck
actually
just
falls off
happened?
the bike right behind this post right there. And then the bike takes off for the moon.
Bro, the fucking bike.
Off the bike right behind this post right there. And then the bike takes off for the moon, apparently. Now, this was sent in as a paranormal video, but I'm thinking the bike got hung up on a cable or something. But no idea why it flies 50 feet in the air. So,
What the? Yeah. Is it like?
right there. And then the bike takes off for the moon, apparently. Now, this was sent in as a paranormal video, but I'm thinking the bike got hung up on a cable or something. But no idea why it flies 50 feet in the air. So, you tell me.
That's I mean, that's good. Yo, that's good footage. Okay.
Now, this next clip comes from
That's
the
good
podcast
footage.
Grown Up Kids, hosted by brother and sister Seth and Jesse.
I'm Jesse,
I'm Seth.
and we're siblings,
We are.
and we have a podcast.
It's not a paranormal podcast, and they've never posted or even mentioned anything supernatural. But then one day, while recording, this.
I am stupid good at the game. What was that?
I don't know, but it scared me.
Yeah. Wait, I'm being so serious.
What? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm scared. That sounded like a dinosaur. What do we do?
I don't know. I think it's kind of, that's how I would react, I feel. Yeah, it could be fake, but that's how I would react. I would not know what the fuck was going on.
I don't even.
Neighbor cutting wood? Huh.
What the frick was that?
I can't even begin to imagine what that was.
Like the pipes or something?
Okay, so it either
Oh
sounded
my
like
god, dude. She would say pipes, man, when it was just a pipe redeem.
I thought someone was playing music. Thank God you were here, because
no.
if that happened while I was home alone, I would have literally pooped my pants.
As you can tell from their reaction, Jesse and Seth have no clue what they just heard, but it totally freaks them out. To this day, they say they have no idea what this sound was.
I mean, I think
And
it's
Jesse
believable.
says that she has never heard this sound in her home before this incident or since. So you tell me what you think this sound is.
I am stupid good at the game. What was that?
The very end of it sounded like a guitar.
This next video from Brazil was uploaded without a description, and the uploader didn't respond to any of the thousands of comments and questions. Now, I have many questions of my own, but we'll get to that after the video.
Okay.
Check it out.
What?
Ele tá seguindo você! Ele tá seguindo! Ui, gente! Olha o pelo dele! Ah, põe a mão! Você tá louco com a mão assim, cara?
Shut up, bitch!
Menino, tira a mão lá, pessoal! Para! Não põe a mão, meu!
What
Não
is
põe
that?
a mão. Não põe! Ui, mexeu. Olha o cheiro que tá. Por que você mexeu? Olha o fedor que é isso. Jesus!
What in the fuck?
Menino do céu, pega isso daí e joga pra lá com a peneira. Pega isso logo. Ai, tá amarrado. Tá amarrado, puxa pela corda, ó.
So, something weird and kind of scary is sitting at the bottom of the pool. But what is it? How did it get there? And more importantly, how do you even get in the pool and not
What is
notice
that?
thing? Either way, I have no idea what that is. And neither does anyone in the video's comments. So tell me what you think it is down in my comments. A spooky tale. Maggie Gann says that she has experienced a few strange things around her house.
That's weird.
So in the upstairs of my house, there's 2 rooms. Both of the doors open and close all the time by itself.
So one day Maggie is casually filming a cute video
Bro, look at the cat.
of her cat Onyx, when suddenly something happens that is truly bizarre.
What the fuck?
Now, at first, Maggie doesn't even notice anything odd and even laughs at what she thinks is just the cat being weird. Or, well, just being a cat. But when she watches the video back, she notices that the cat's
Yeah, it looks
tail
like it's
seems
pulled.
to be yanked by some invisible force.
Yeah, that was pulled,
The
bro.
video went viral, and no one can really explain just what happened to the cat.
But it looks like it's being pulled. Hey, madame, thank you for the resub. 44 months. Hello. Cat's a good actor.
What do you think?
A paid cat.
If you see something that you think would be
How you
perfect
pay
for
a
the
cat?
top 5, email me
Catnip?
at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Unwelcome guest. At the end of last year, French single mother Alex and her son moved into a new home.
Dude, the best video was the bike video. That was actually one of the craziest videos we've seen.
The house was remodeled from the remains of an old church, and it was built right on top of what used to be an old graveyard. Shortly after moving in, Alex begins to hear the creepy sound of someone walking through her home. But when she looks, she finds nothing and no one to explain these strange footsteps. Late one night, Alex is lying in bed when she suddenly hears something that is downright chilling.
Yo, T, I'm wondering, do we rarely see you eat hard-boiled eggs? Because it'd be cannibalism. You know what's crazy about that is the fact that they typed it, you all read it, but you didn't acknowledge it until I acknowledged it. They are cooking your ass, bozo.
At his dad's, and her home should be empty.
Was your cat a skinwalker?
But as she heads toward the house, she notices something that sends a...
It's called a reaction. Can you, not a watch party, can you give some inputs, fucko? You know, you're so fucking stupid because I fucking pause and give my opinion all the time, and you fuckers complain that I'm pausing too much. Like, you're so undescribably fucking dumb.
chill down her spine.
Thank you, Tisha, for the resub. 37 months. Thank you very much. What am I supposed to... What? Oh, it's a shadow in the... Okay. That could actually be scary. That could actually be a person.
C'est une blague. C'est une blague. Mais je comprends.
I'm gonna come.
Gars. J'allais voir, c'est pas possible.
A dark figure can be seen inside the house, and Alex is
Dude, why doesn't she like run in to save her kid? Why doesn't she call the police or something?
frozen in fear as the strange shape seems to head toward her son's room. Luckily, her son isn't home, and the shadow just disappears. Now, no one was found inside the house or on the property. Cut to another night, and Alex and her young son are having a nice, quiet evening at home. Suddenly, this happens.
Viens, bébé, viens.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one's crazy. Yeah, this one's crazy. Yeah, that thing's like moving. Dude, move the fuck out of the house.
A teddy bear in her son's bedroom seems to creepily wiggle around all on its own. But the worst is yet to come.
It's
One night, when Alex is once again completely alone at home, the paranormal activity in her house becomes absolutely terrifying.
Non, c'est pas possible.
Dude, I couldn't do that. If I was being haunted, man, I couldn't do that, dude. I'd try to punch a ghost like that one guy. What the fuck? Oh, dude, that's always creepy. That's always creepy when you hear like footsteps.
With everything that has happened, Alex believes that her home is haunted and is now actively looking for help. But what do you think is going on here? Could the creepy events in Alex's home have anything to do with its history? Perhaps some spirit from the old graveyard that the house is built on? Let me know what you think. Room 205. A woman named Tracy works at a mid-sized hotel in Pekin, Illinois. Lately, she says that many of the hotel guests...
Dude, I love hotels. They're both comforting and soothing at the same time. It's a liminal space, dude. I love hotels.
...have had complaints about one particular room.
Okay, so I'm here at work tonight, and we have workers that come here that work on the railroad. I checked in 5 of them, and the second floor is where they usually go because that's where all the king suites are at. Well, they're all saying, please don't put me in room 205. I'm like, okay, what's wrong with 205? And not one of them would tell me what was wrong with 205. So, how about me and you, all of us, go up to room 205 and see why no one wants to
let's go.
rent that room.
So Tracy films as she heads up to check out the hotel's mysterious room 205.
Okay, walking up there now. Going up the steps.
This is like that. What was that movie, man? There was a movie and John Cusack starred in it. I think it was based on a Stephen King movie or something. Or a book.
All right. It's like really cold in here, though. Like, really cold.
Okay.
And the air's not even on. I mean, I don't see anything. So maybe we can sit. Yeah, the air and stuff's not on. Maybe sit in the dark. See if we can hear something. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna probably lose all my views or my people watching, but okay, let's do this.
Okay. Maybe it's...
All right, no, I'm out.
Tracy quickly finds out.
All right, no.
Man, that could have been just someone like...
I'm out.
Hey.
Tracy quickly finds
Nah, you know
out.
what? Nah, you know what? I believe that. I believe that, actually. I had a paranormal experience just like that. And the ghost literally said, hey. It was directly behind me.
Room 205 is so unpopular. The room is eerily cold, and when she turns off the lights, some creepy little voice from the darkness whispers, hey.
All right, no, I'm out.
I believe it.
I'm out. Okay. I guess I just got my answer. Oh my God. Going back to the front.
I believe it.
After many requests from viewers, Tracy says that even though the incident freaked her out, she plans to go back and investigate the room again very soon. The hospital visitor. Reddit user Chosen12803 posted to the Nukes Top 5 subreddit about a strange experience that his sister had while visiting a hospital in Panama back in 2020. Chosen's sister was at the hospital to visit her ailing father. Now, this was during the peak of so hospital hallways were cleared out of all but close family members and essential personnel. However, back in 2020, Chosen's sister was at the hospital to visit her ailing father. Now, this was during the peak of...
You can't say coronavirus? Or COVID? Oh. Because of YouTube monetization? Oh. Huh. Is it just me, or is that the stupidest fucking thing ever? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. All right.
So hospital hallways were cleared out of all but close family members and essential personnel. However, the woman says that even though she was all alone in the hospital hall, she kept feeling very odd, almost as if someone was watching her. Then she spotted something very creepy.
Attention! Attention! Did you hit up enter? You just got caught. You hit up enter.
At the end of the hall.
Oh, dude, we saw this one too.
Some strange white figure seems to be
what
peeking
the
out at
fuck?
her from
That's
the
new.
end of the hallway. She films as she heads right toward the bizarre peeking shape.
Oh, that's new.
When she checks the spot, there's nothing there. Just an empty hall and some medical equipment. But without knowing, her camera did pick up a strange little unexplained moan, almost like a child. But she still can't shake that creepy feeling that she has about the hospital hallway. She films herself as something seems to move her hair around. Now, her hair moves around a bit, but maybe that was just a draft.
Yeah.
And her hair is not where you should be looking in this clip, because did you see it?
Did you see it? Oh.
Back down the empty hall, just over her shoulder, you can once again see some strange tall white figure peeking out at her. But this time, she doesn't even notice. Reddit user Chosen12803 says that his sister sent him the video, and he pointed out to her that whatever was in the hall was still watching her the entire time.
We went to the
AI photo
mausoleum
bomb from
on
beyond.
Sunday, yeah. We streamed it.
So this next story requires a quick bit of explanation. So the phone app CapCut allows you to upload a small picture of a person or object, and then it uses AI to expand the background of the picture, making it larger. The AI creates an imaginary larger scene around the picture and then includes the smaller picture into the larger photo. So just to try the app out, a woman named Geneva put a small picture of her dog and cat sitting on the couch into the app. The app produced an impressive large AI background, but something about it was a bit strange. For some reason, the program added some unknown AI-generated woman into the picture.
Okay.
At first, Geneva was confused as to why the AI added some random stranger into her picture. But as she took a closer look at the photo the AI created, she realized that the unknown woman looked almost exactly like her deceased mom. Even stranger, Geneva says that she had just had a conversation about her mom right before trying this AI photo app. So did the AI somehow tap into something supernatural? Or is it just a very bizarre coincidence? You decide.
I mean, the nose is off, but then again, it is AI. But it is weird that it's like a blonde lady, assuming everything's true, right? That is weird.
Is it just a very bizarre coincidence? You decide. Waving goodbye. Proud mother Renee Brown is relaxing at home one night with her 1-year-old daughter Maya. Suddenly, the little girl starts to act very strange.
Okay, so we're at home. It's just me and my daughter tonight. I don't know what is going on.
Dude, that's just a kid doing
but
kid stuff.
She's acting super weird. She keeps
It's a
peering over
kid.
the couch.
They're acting like
and
a
it's
kid.
Like she's looking at something. What's wrong? Like. There's literally nothing there. What are you looking at?
Man, it's a kid being a kid, bro. Okay, until I see like a fucking kid being picked up. Or like, I don't know, some apparition or something, man.
Hey.
You go.
Maya, what are you waving at? Okay, this is so bizarre. It's like she can see something and she's scared of it.
Little Maya is upset and seems to be scared of something or someone on the other side of the room.
Man, these
Maya
like
even
kid
waves-
these like kid videos, dude. They're just so lame, man. Because it's like, bro, like when I was a kid, I legitimately thought I was a Ninja Turtle. You know, I legitimately thought I was an X-Men. Like if you were to hook me up to a lie detector test and if the guy was like, are you Wolverine? I would say, fuck yeah, or I would say, heck yeah, and it would not think that I was lying. Okay? You're Xavier from the X-Men. You're Xavier from the X-Men. I wasn't bald when I was a kid, you fucking idiot. Okay? I wasn't bald.
bye-bye to whatever she sees, seemingly hoping that it will take the hint and just leave. Concerned mom Renee says that she has no idea why her baby was acting that way. She says that little Maya has never done anything like that before or since.
I had never, I swear, I've never seen her act like that ever before. It honestly well and truly freaked me the F out. I was so scared.
I just think it was
home
being
alone.
a kid.
Renee says that as far as she knows, no one has passed away in the house and that there haven't been any recent deaths in her family.
I think it's just a kid
However,
being a kid.
she says that she wouldn't mind if the incident was paranormal, as long as the visitor was one particular spirit.
When I was Maya's age, well, I was 2, my daughter's 1, I lost my dad. He was 19 years old. He was very, very young. It was quite horrible, although I didn't understand it at my age that I was. But, I mean, if he was coming to visit her and say hello, happy days.
Dude,
That'd be
okay.
beautiful.
So-
All right, man, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real right now. All right? If you're a fucking ghost, bro, don't come visit me. All right? Dude, I don't. Okay, look, the only way that I would want a ghost to visit me is if, like, one, you are going to be visible at, okay, there's some rules, okay? All right, so listen up, okay? Okay, listen up. We got some rules. If you're going to fucking visit me as a fucking ghost, all right? 1, all right? You have to remain visible the entire time. You must not go invisible. I need to be able to see you at all times. What do you mean, boo? These are fucking ghost rules. They don't even apply to you. Shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. We're talking about ghost here. Okay, you're not a fucking ghost, bro. Okay? And you know what? If you are, then you need to listen up. Instead of booing, why don't you listen up? Fucking open up your ghost ears, you dead fuck. All right, now listen up. That's the first rule. You have to be visible at all fucking times. Okay, the second rule, you must not spy on me in any way, shape, or form, like by going through my fucking like walls and that type of shit. Okay? I don't want no ghost watching me take a shit. Or I don't want no ghost watching me cranking the hog. You know what I mean? It's going to be awkward for the both of us. All right? Now, okay, those are a couple of rules. Okay? And if I think of more, I'll bring them up. But right now, we got 2. Okay? I guess the third rule, don't be fucking weird. Don't be no weird, annoying ghost where you're fucking knocking shit off of fucking, dressers and opening and closing doors. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Okay? Those are the rules.
Oh, just what do you think was upsetting little Maya? And just who or what was she
Lord
waving
have
at?
mercy, I'm about to
Let me
bust.
know what you think. Dead man walking. Sage is at work late one night after closing when one of her coworkers glances at the parking lot CCTV cameras and notices something very...
Man, I am still really hungry, and I don't know why. I woke up starving. No, does that ever happen to you guys? Like you'll eat something and you'll still be hungry afterwards, even though you had like a big meal? Damn, I don't know why. It doesn't happen to me too often, actually, but sometimes it does. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go upstairs just real fast and see if there's a little snack I can have. You know what it is? Nah, you know what it is, man? So I basically took like 2.5 weeks off of lifting. And the only thing I did was like cardio. I took like 2.5 weeks off to kind of reset my body, do a deload week. Then I went on vacation. And I started, and then I started to get back into it this week. on Wednesday I did a press day. I did a bunch of bench press, and then today I did back and shoulders. And sometimes, whenever I like lift, I'll be hungry before and after the gym. Yeah, no, I think that's what it is. Because on Wednesday, I actually pressed quite a bit for taking 2.5 weeks off. So I did 5 sets of 3 at 255 pounds. And then I did 3 sets of 8 at 205 pounds. And then I did like a burnout set of like 20 at like 135. That was Wednesday. And then today I did some cable, what do you call that? It's just basically back. And then I did wide grip pull downs. I did some pull ups. Then I did some shrugs. And then I did face pulls. And maybe that's why. But I'm really hungry. Anyway, I'm sorry. I pay a sub to skip ads. What is this? What the fuck are you talking about? There's no ad. I didn't get a snack, but I got one of these. Oh. There we go. Yo, Akame, thank you for the resub. 4 fucking years. 4 years. Let's smell this together. Smell that. Do you guys smell? Whenever you like crack open a can, do you smell it? That's what I do. It always smells really good. Oh my. What do you need to see all the emotes? You need 7 TV. Better Twitch TV and 7 TV. You know what? Maybe we should make that a command, actually. Let's make that a command. Because you're not the first person that's asked that. Chat command, custom command, add new command. Emotes. If you can't see the emotes chat is using... Wait. If you can't see the emotes in chat, try getting these. Where's the other one? Better Twitch TV. It's like both of them, right? I'm pretty sure you need both. Wait, do you also need Franker Face Z? Do you need... Wait, what the fuck? Do you need... guys, do you need Franker Face Z for that? 7 TV is all you use? Okay. So should I just put 7 TV in the command? Okay, I'll just put 7 TV in the command. Okay. Try getting... Hold on. Try getting 7 TV. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll get that. Okay. You use Franker Face Z for better Twitch TV and 7. Yeah, it's weird. I have them all. Count Orlok, Alien Romulus, Mark Vart von Owlitz, Annoying Orange, Tyler Vex. Name a commonality among these characters.
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
That's a baseball!
Very spooky.
Ooh. That's a little weird.
Anytime you get in
Poor
the
Hal, thank you for the sub.
they
Thank you
disappear.
very much for the
Only
sub.
when
Welcome to the channel.
that is legit.
Yeah, because, like,
That is a person walking in
that for sure is something.
I mean, could it be a
An
reflection?
eerie, pale, translucent
Maybe it's a
figure can be seen
reflection.
just walking from one side of the parking lot.
Yeah, it's a
to
reflection
the
of
other.
window.
Now the workers have no idea what this could be, and they haven't seen this strange figure again since this incident. Scurry videos. So now for something a bit lighter. These are videos that started out scary, but then they took a weird turn toward something completely goofy.
Okay.
First up, this guy was waking up to strange noises in his bedroom late at night. So he set up a motion sensing camera to monitor him as he slept. Around the third night, something showed up.
That's really good, dude.
In this next video, a young woman named Priscilla spots something absolutely terrifying, and it's right next to her head.
I just scared myself really badly. Wait, no, I'm still scared. What's going on? Oh, it's my bun, y'all. No, babe, you have to watch this on. Let me see. I have tears in my eyes.
It like took me a second. I didn't actually
In this
know what the
clip,
fuck it was I was looking
there's
at.
no setup. A guy named Miguel pranks his mom with a big, scary fake spider. And it's kinda hilarious. I hope you enjoyed the video. Thanks so much for watching. And
That
hopefully
was
I'll see you
good,
back
dude. That
next
was
time.
good. Dude, the way it like flies off of the wall, bro. That's like some jackass shit, dude. That's good. That's really good, man. Holy.
I hope you enjoyed the video. Thanks so much for
That's
watching.
good.
And
That's good.
hopefully
That's
I'll
good
see you
video.
back next time.
That's good. Yo, have you guys ever seen the high five from Jackass? Have you guys ever seen the high five? That's one of my favorite Jackass videos ever, dude. Man, that show was so funny. Can you in stream? I have this chocolate anaconda I have been looking in for the past 4 days for real. You showed it a stream before. Fine, I won't show it. Fine. All right. All right, is it time to paint? Was it time to paint? We painting? Paint this. Can we paint with Kumachama today? Or wait, hold on. Sorry, that was a sludge. Can we paint with Kumachama today? I mean, maybe. Okay. Holy shit. Is this how a grown-up behaves? Nah, you know what? You know what? Okay. Nah, let's look at your fucking chat history. Time to paint your bald dome. Tempered Baldosaurus, bottom left. Skibbity Sink Pisser, bottom left. Furious Balding Xeno Jiva, bottom left. Haha, the model has more hair than you. XXDX. That's about it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's all I need to see. All right, we're going to paint. I think it's time to paint, guys. I think it's time to paint. I want to paint. Jesus, man, that joke just never gets old, does it? It never gets old. That joke will never, ever, 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 ever get old. Paint some hair on your bald head. Would you rate your viewers 40K paint job? I mean, absolutely, dude. I mean, I wouldn't rate them. I would just say, like, post it in the 40K channel. I look in that channel a lot. Damn, that was really good. Yeah, I look in that channel a lot, man. Some of you guys are way better than me. Yeah, let's dude, let's paint. I kind of want to paint, man. Is that cool? Yeah, let's paint. Okay. Camera 3. Is camera 3 not on? Oh, God. Which one's camera 3? Says it's on. Logitech Stream Cam. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Yo, it's like that ghost. Yo, you remember that ghost from the That's what it was like. That's what that ghost was like, dude. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
All right. Close that off. Close that off. Close this off. All right. Window capture. Okay, it's up there. Let's go in mini painting. Miniatures and models. Okay. All right. Let me make sure you guys can see this and everything. Let me close this. Okay. All right. BRB just real quick. Yeah, let me get all my shit ready. This is the... Oh, you guys can't even see that. Okay. Okay. So, this is what we are going to do today. Okay. Now, this guy right here. This guy right here, I painted him a little while ago. So this is a Death Guard, and I changed up the way that I paint Death Guard. I use more. I basically use Yushtabi Bone for the highlights, which is this color here, and I use Incubi Darkness for like the shade. And then I also have like Death Guard Green and Nurgling Green for like the midtones. So today we're going to paint another one of these guys, which looks like this. So the goal for me is to... Now, this is the first time that I've painted armor like this. So the goal for me is I want to make the armor look like this, but I want to make it look a little better. I think it looks pretty good as is, but I think the transitions could be a little better too. So that's what I'm going to try to do today. The way that I do it is I do a lot of layering and a lot of glazing. And it's a very like time consuming process. Like I would not recommend trying to paint an army like this. If you're going to paint an army, then just fucking speed paint that shit. You know what I mean? Like just fucking do some Zeratol or however the fuck it's called and fucking do that shit. So today we're going to work on, this guy's a little different than this guy. This guy's a little different. His armor, there's a couple differences in armor and stuff. But anyway, yeah. So this is the guy we're going to work on today. I'm gonna try to get his armor looking good. So what I'll probably do is I don't know, maybe I'll start on this foot or something. But anyway, okay. All right. When's more gun lance? I mean, depending on how long I stream, we could play some Wilds tonight. Oh, excuse me. Oops, sorry. All right. You miss Monster Hunter Wild streams, wins Vermintide? Jesus Christ. Yo, you want to do that tonight? 200% HP, 120% damage monsters. You want to do that tonight, Art? And I'm down. I know Arthur's wants to play. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, guys. We're going to paint for a little bit. Okay. All right, so the colors are going to be using today, for anybody that cares, is Death Guard Green, Nurgling Green, Ustabi Bone, and Incubi Darkness. Okay. All right, you guys ready?
Come on. Shit! Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Save him! Save him!
I've got you.
I'm gonna start with the foot here, I think.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be. Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me.
Damn,
Thank
dude.
God.
Sid just straight up said and kill yourself if you don't. Holy.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Dude, I had a
Friend,
fucking nosebleed
she's
when I
awake.
woke up this morning, man.
Right.
That ever happened to you guys? Fucking weird. Let's just go with Shabty Bone. Yeah, I don't
Right, you
know.
lot, enough slacking. Jutes, come with me.
Might have been.
Go and get those wounds seen to.
I haven't had a nosebleed in like years.
Give
man.
it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill. Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Yeah, I actually do have a humidifier. I do. No, I think it was like, I don't know what it was, man. I like went to scratch my nose and shit.
It really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
Dude, Jill and Clive's romance is like a 10 out of 10, man. It's like the longest cook I've ever seen in my life.
Or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into
Yeah.
it again. Not long ago.
I mean, Una and Titus was
The one
that
responsible.
that scene was incredible.
Clive.
But this was one of the best romances.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Yeah, the build-up is like weird. It reminds me of like when I was in high school or something, or like, you know, when I was like 20 years old.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
It's got to be way more watered down.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
I like Gav.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
He won't click the link instead. We need to look at his bald head. I'm sorry, XDD Tree. I got a paintbrush in my fucking hand, bro. I'm sorry.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself. I'll try. And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
God damn it.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us. Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Man, this is so fucking hard, man.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, this is where he gets his armor, I think.
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, Here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
That's Clive's
Annabella's
mom,
marriage
right?
to the Emperor of
Dude, she's
Sanbreque
such a
heralded a great
fucking
many changes
bitch,
here.
dude.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but...
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My
like
poor
very
child.
subtle.
You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Man, the way you have to, the way I paint this armor, man, is so fucking
Are
hard.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very
Maybe
kind.
there's a better way to do this. I don't know.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for
Brothers.
years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
All right, it's starting to come
They
together.
suit you well.
Starting to come together.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Yo, hey, Darkling, thank you for the resub. The year, 12 months.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
Yo, Nicotine, thank
You're
you
the
for the
very
gifty.
image of your
And
father.
Pad Time,
That would be
thank you
true
for the
even if you
resub.
weren't
67
wearing his
months.
clothes.
Thick,
The
thank you for the
self-same
resub.
garments Hannah was
And Korha,
keeping
thank
for
you again
if
for
I'm
the
not
sub. I'm
mistaken.
sorry that I
She
didn't see a
always
couple of those
swore
guys.
that she
Apologies.
would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower.
He's not here.
Dude, glazing is such a tedious process,
I've
man.
let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
But man, when you get it right, though, it looks so good.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Formal schooling for...
business
Wait,
do
you
you
got
have
any
with him,
formal
mind
schooling
me asking?
for painting or just learn by
You're not
fucking
from the
around?
capital too, are you?
No, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. My chat interaction is really,
Well,
really
then it's
bad
a
on
pleasure to
painting
meet a
streams,
fellow
man.
Rosalivian.
It's really
I was
bad because
born
I
and
like have
raised
to
down
focus
Market
on this
Street.
shit. No, I just
I
kind of
never would
like
have left if
learn
Archduke
by
Elwyn
fucking
had survived
around
the
and
fire.
watching like other people.
They weren't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half
Yeah,
the
I learned
harvest.
just by like trying different
Listen
stuff.
to me, telling you what
That
you
type
already
of
know.
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Let's compare. God damn it, man. I hate this fucking focus, bro.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him
I
today.
need a smoother transition.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Do you guys want me to find a video that skips the side quest?
Hey, hold on a
I'm gonna
moment.
find a video that skips the
Young
side quest.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper might know where he is.
You don't want me to? You guys want to see all the side
Under
quests?
his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with
I'm gonna find a video.
Chocobo keeper. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a video that skips a side quest, man.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Like some of the side quests are really good, but some of them are. Let me see this one. All cutscenes. Yeah, this is like all cutscenes. I mostly just want to watch the cutscenes, man.
It was Moss the Chronicler.
Burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Wait a minute.
Morning. And listen to the words of our ancestors.
Is this where we were at?
And they'll know you for one of us.
Yeah, I think this is where we're at.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Well, see, the thing is like, no, like, the side quests in this game,
right,
man,
Sid.
it's either like,
It really is them.
they were either
Rosfield
really
and
good
Lady
or
Warwick
really
have come
bad.
back to us.
At least from what my experience, at
long
least from
may
what
they
when I did it. Because like there's some side quests that were like super fucking good, man. Like the one with Torgal and
Sid.
all that shit, man.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
I think he's talking about
For a
Benedicta.
while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Yeah, some of the side quests. Yo, hey Durf, thank you for the holy shit, man. 88 months. Thanks a lot for the resub.
Just a conceited old fool.
Yeah, yellow
I
quests
talk
aren't even
about
worth the
people
XP.
forging their
It's like
own
for RP
futures.
or some shit.
But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill,
I think I need to
I'm
like.
sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
I need to darken this up just a little
Is that
bit.
the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Yeah. Alright, that's looking pretty slick, I think.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield.
Oh fuck, we already saw this part. God damn it, sorry. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead, guys, because we already saw this. Sorry, we've been skipping through videos and shit.
It's me.
Sorry.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Dude, is this guy doing side quest too? Maybe not.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling
it's a filler
half her
quest in the
worldly
main.
goods
Okay,
to
okay,
provide
okay.
for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
God damn,
Where
man.
it all went wrong.
Getting the consistency of this paint and the colors, man, is fucking hard. Dude.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
I don't know if you guys can see that or not. You should be able to, but that is... Dude, this is fucking hard, man. Like, making these transitions, man, is...
Let's have a look around.
What is it, Torgal?
Jesus.
Clive.
That's him. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
There we go. Finally.
Where the hell did he go?
Finally.
Perhaps he went inside.
Holy
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Dude, this fucking auto shit is really cringe. This like, this. It's like focus, man.
Thank you, Joshua.
Dude, are you serious?
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Man, that transition was so fucking hard to do.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'm sorry about the camera. Yo, hey Fab. This dungeon was sick though.
Jill?
There we go. That fucking blue to green transition is fucking hard.
What do we do?
The usual.
What the? Oh.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
All this work for a fucking foot.
All right then.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are
Yo,
you?
is this the part? Nah, this video shouldn't skip the primal fights. I fucking hope it doesn't. If it does, I guess we're just gonna find a fucking video.
What? I'm back.
Dude, this part's awesome.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this.
Huh.
I killed him.
Cinema.
Joshua
Listening.
chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I hope it shows the fight. It better show the fight.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
Dude, this part is sick.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
You have no fucking idea what's going on, Jay. Okay, so the Phoenix is his brother, and he thought he killed his brother, but it wasn't because, oh, come on, man. This one skips the fight, bro. Man. Man. All right, hold on. Man, this is annoying. Can I, man. All cutscene. Wait, all cutscenes, full movie, bro. This is 23 hours. Man, really? And then this one up here shows the cut. Shows that this one's 24. This is 22 fucking hours, bro. Oh. Yeah, maybe we try the first bid.
Making you do this.
It's like I want to see. Okay, this is what I want. I want to see just the MSQ. If that like makes any sense. Yeah. Hold on, let me go to the Ifrit fight. Where's the Ifrit fight? Dude, this guy's doing every single fucking side quest, bro. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. No. Hold on. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry for the. I'm sorry, guys.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I think this part looks pretty decent. Hey, Mimic, thank you for the resub. Remember what you voted. Yeah, I know. I voted for Asterion. Yes, I know. I am aware.
I will press on.
I am aware.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I mostly just want to hear the fucking music. Wait, he skipped it again? Dude, nah, you know what? You know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna watch the fucking fight, bro.
How old do you suppose this is? Clive.
Bro, we're just watching the fucking fight. Fuck it, dude.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
We are watching this fight, dudes.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
You just perfect parry that shit. Hey,
Can
Spud.
you shut the fuck up?
Funny, thank you very much for the tier 3. 22 months, almost 2 years, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you again for gifting me that Silent King. And Cherry, thank you for the reset. 6 months now. When will we go to the next date? Oh my.
I didn't mean to do that.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Dude, I can't believe those, man, he looks badass.
I see.
I can't believe those other videos like skipped over this part, dude. Dude, how long have I been on this foot? For fucking ever? Gotta make it a little more green. About an hour and a half, yeah, on a foot.
This time.
That's glazing for you.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth. Oh shit, bro.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Dude, this music's so good. Fight's epic.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Damn. Dude, this was so epic, man. The music's so fucking good, dude. Dude, how can people not like this game? Ow. You know what's crazy, man, is like when this game was like spoiled, or well, not spoiled, but when there was like previews and stuff, I actually thought my least favorite part about this game would be the icon fights. But they're actually my favorite.
God damn. Shadow vanquished.
So fucking cool. Yeah, it's just the lows. Yeah, like for every, that's a really good way to put it, right? So for every high that this game has, there's an equivalent low. But the thing is the equivalent low is typically in the side quest, right?
Yes, no. You were personally. Well, what is Union? Talia Shinif.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling
Maybe
myself.
I do. I don't know.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Oh, yeah.
But now I know for certain who I really am.
Wait, please pull up the I Need a Hero edit. Oh, God.
The second
I just ate some shredded cheese from the bag. Holy fat fuck.
And burned this castle to the ground was me.
Jesus.
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
All right. I'll switch it back 1 sec. I'm still learning on, like, there's some stuff that I'm still learning. So like glazing and shit, man, it's like, it's still very, very hard for me. It's still very hard for me to get it right. Like, trying to make a perfectly smooth transition is, man, it is such a fucking bitch sometimes, man. Damn, I need this to be so fucking light, man. Like, damn, that is fucking hard. Okay, sorry, I'll switch it back. It's a Death Guard. Well, actually, if this guy's just gonna skip the fucking shit, then we might as well watch this one because this guy skips all the shit, but he skips the side quest. So fuck it, we might as well watch this one. If there's any like icon battles that need to be.
Is how you repay me?
Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Here's where we were.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Yeah, sorry, we've seen this part. Let me skip ahead a little bit.
I awakened.
Yeah. Okay. Kupko, or whatever the fuck his name is, dude. Titan.
Benedicto.
That was like actually really fucked that they cut her fucking head off and sent it to him.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Dude, his mom is so fucking crazy. It's actually unbelievable how fucking crazy his mom is, man.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yeah, no, she got what she
Only
deserved.
come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a
Bro. I know you guys probably can't tell, but painting this leg and making this transition is the hardest fucking shit, man. It is so fucking hard. I mean, it's probably because I'm bad, man. I don't know, but dude, this is fucking rough, man. Sorry.
Change of heart.
I've been spending so much time on this singleton leg.
All right.
Man.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Just like, goddamn, man.
Gonna leave yous lot to take care of things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Your clicker has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet
Yo, hey Matcha, thank you for the
contemplation when I'm
resub.
dead.
How are you so bald yet so hairy? I don't fucking know.
So, did you find
Thank you for the
answers you were
29
looking
months,
for?
man. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sid's voice
I
is
still
awesome.
don't know what to make of this gift.
All right, let's
curse,
all right.
or whatever it is I've been given.
All right. Let's paint another part of this leg, man. I'm starting to lose my fucking mind. All right. I'm gonna go grab an ice. Bro. Here, I'll impulse this though.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then,
the painting
with a
voice.
sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just
Okay.
work.
We're gonna fucking...
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean
That guy
the
talks like he
crystalline
has a
Dominion's
permanent
holdings,
wine glass in
we
his
are
hand.
bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to
Yes,
see
gentlemen.
our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
So what I'm going to try to
That
do
is
here
exactly
is
what I
like,
mean. It
is
is
give
time
this like a
we
rusty
expanded
effect.
our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
We got to make this looking rusty. We're going to do a couple different things to accomplish that.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Yo, hey, Jill. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Almost a year, man.
But no, not today.
How about instead of painting dolls, you go and get some hair on that tic-tac head of yours?
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
La 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 la.
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Shit, I need 2 more colors.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Yeah, this was my favorite
Sort
Sid
of
as well
defeats the
in this game.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Five, was it? So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thought,
I never played
I don't wanna
15.
know. Speaking of Oriflamme,
I have only
the
heard
trading
bad things
routes
about
leading
15.
South have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
The Royal Edition.
That's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed
Oh, just had an
chaos.
awful launch.
On the front lines. and
Why was
at
the
home,
launch bad?
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Almost every DLC got canceled.
Well, no,
Oh.
not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of
Alright,
Northreach's
I'm gonna try something I don't
foremost house of
normally do here,
Ilrapit.
guys.
The Veil. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Let's get crazy.
That's
what Bobby says,
someone's
bro.
in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked
I
out
spy
of
a
Garuda.
beautiful bald guy, bottom right. No.
And
I
did
spy
I
a
ever tell you
beautiful
about
chap.
how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Bottom, or
You know,
top
I
of
reckon he could probably
bald
cut
guy,
us a path
bottom
out
right.
of the capital on his own if need be.
Middle right.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Come on, man. Really?
You two behave now.
I need to buy another thing of this, man.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Well.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Yo, Mo, thanks for the
Unless-
sub. Hey, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks a lot for the sub.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his
Uh,
master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
okay, I want to kind of...
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this, and no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
I don't like how all of this is one color.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
I think I'm going to change the
Get
color
out of
just
my
a little
sight.
bit.
Filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the
Let's
garrison
see if this
are some
makes
of
it
my
a little
best
better.
customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Let's see if this...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Jesus. You farting in the bath,
Clive,
bro?
my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay, I kind of like this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them
bears
as well.
eggs.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll
that's
do
kinda
your
cool.
best.
It's like a different...
Oh, and take this.
Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor
Maybe.
boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
I think I can
but
make
I know
this
exactly
better.
what she meant.
You do?
How did I
Lad
make
from
this?
the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Okay, I got an idea.
She thought about saying
All
something.
right, I got an idea.
But the dame was so
I think I'm
proud
gonna
of her
do
for
this
how
a
much
little
she was
better.
bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
I'm gonna have to redo it, but
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
yeah, the
Don't let her
problem
get away
is
with this.
I'm trying to add rust. I tried to
Find
make it
him,
rusty, but it
and
didn't
you'll
work
find
out.
her.
So I'm gonna do it a little
I'm
different.
looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
I gotta let it dry though.
Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
I'm gonna do it a little different.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try.
Oh,
try to do this,
Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
Okay.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
hey, Kusho, thank you for the
and they will
resub.
not hesitate to
26
report one
months.
such as you to the constabulary.
Thank you very much for the resub, man.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were
Dude, what
seen
a
arguing
simp.
with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
All right, we're gonna
I
try to
stood
make this look
firm,
rusty.
however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
God damn it, I gotta redo this fucking part, man. It's alright.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh, I fucking remember this part, man. Yo, there's a side quest in this area. Bro,
So
there's a fucking side quest in this area
Tatiana.
where like this guy his like
If that's true,
him and his
then the
kid
body
try
next
to
to
like
hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick
like
went off to sea
abuse
every
this
night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You
abuse this slave.
Did you follow
they
me?
both die and it's
No,
fucking
why would
awesome.
I do that?
Do
Unless
you guys know
think
what
I'd
quest
have
I'm
good
talking
reason
about?
to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
Yeah. It's like the
Yannick had bothered
it's
to
like the
ask,
kid
eh?
is also an asshole
He might not be
too.
rotting
It's like
on
the
the
dad
hill.
and the kid are both assholes,
I think he meant to ask us something else.
and they both end
He
up
stole
dying.
the old comb and bought her a new one. In
The
the hope
chef is
they'd
back.
wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting.
Hello, good chef.
And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Trying to
You are
remember
still in
how
one
I
piece, I
made
see.
this butcher
You will
cleaver
be pleased to hear that your companions
look
have
really
arrived.
good.
They said they would
I
meet
think I
you at a
covered
little
it in
chapel to the
Agrax
east of
first.
here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I think I covered it in Agrax. And then
I see.
fuck man, let me go look at it
My
actually.
dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's
So look at the
young
rust
and
on
far
this.
from home.
Yeah, look at the rust on this cleaver.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Look at that.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I think this came out really fucking good, man. All right. I think I remember how I did it. So I had Agrax first. All right, then I left this fucking shit.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Okay.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
You're
The
bald.
Veil counts among
Thank
its
you,
patrons several
Jalapeno.
high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Thank you for telling me.
According to
informing
one
me.
of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
I wasn't fucking aware.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, I can go to Skeleton Horde.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here
Why are you throwing tomatoes at YouTube chat?
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You want me to time you out? Ah, shit. Fuck. I forgot I gotta fucking paint this shit first. Ah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
Oh my god. Wait, my camera's fucked
Really?
up. Oh
This is
shit,
very
sorry.
private.
Sorry. God damn it, man.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If?
Dude, what the fuck?
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
What the
And they'll
fuck is
do whatever
going
it
on?
takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Sorry.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Did my camera just seriously just fucking
Our
break?
fate means nothing to them.
No shot.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Ah, damn it, this is annoying.
Believe me,
Sorry,
I've
guys.
tried. But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You
Wow,
can't
I
blame
think
a
my
man for
camera
wanting to
just-
bring an end to all this.
I think
Can
it
you?
literally just broke.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't
Hold
think
on,
much of my
sorry.
choice.
Man. Really? Dude, I haven't even had this camera. I haven't even had this camera like 3 months. Are you... Dude, it's... I haven't even... Man, this really sucks. Sorry. Is it like not even like recognizing? Yeah, the camera fucking took a shit, man. How do I check my devices? Should be in settings, right? Yeah, no, I just fucking bought it, man. You know, this camera was more expensive than this one, too. Devices, let's see, cameras. Okay, Logitech Brio. Okay, it is working. Okay, now it's working. All right. Well, hold on. Let me add it. Video capture device. Add existing. Brio. Oh, is it not working because it's in the camera settings? Oh. Discard. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Why in the fuck? Okay. All right. Man, I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why my shit like fucked up, man. All right. Now let me fix it again. First camera. Oh, okay. Cambrio. Wait, actually, is this better? Is this exposure better? Oh, this exposure might be better. You guys can see more, right? Okay, yeah. All right. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. Okay. Is this, this camera is brighter, so you can... Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, sorry about that, guys. Apologies.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Man, this set is awesome.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Okay.
Right.
We need to base coat that with Ustabi bones so that way the
destroy it and the whole thing
skeleton
should come
horde looks
tumbling
better.
down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moments and use it to grow and change.
All right, so now we got to try to make this look rusty. Yeah, we got to try to make this part look rusty.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
So stuff.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost. There's no one about.
Alright. So now
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Dude, I love Sid, man. Alright, I think this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Alright, so now we put some orange on here. Yeah, next icon fight.
Where did that come from?
Yo, it's crazy. This guy, I like no-hit this guy blind.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Man, I need a little bit of orange here, too. Bro.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Does that look rusty to you? It looks rusty to me.
It's beautiful.
Does that look rusty?
The heart of Sambrek.
I think that looks better than what I had. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, let's rock that. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Man, this part's sad,
Stand back.
dude.
It's about to get cramped in here.
alive. Look.
What is that?
Yeah, it feels bad.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
I feel like Ultima was a good villain because I hated him. I don't know if you guys think about villains like that, but if I hate the villain, then they probably did a good job.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He felt very alien. Yeah, man, it's crazy because like I kept thinking that like he was Omega,
You
not
again.
not
Where are you?
Ultima.
What
I don't
do
know,
you
man. He
want?
just strikes me as Omega instead of Ultima.
Fuck. He's still alive.
He's cool looking though, man. I don't know. I think he's neat. Yeah. You know, Odin was an awesome villain. He was just so fucking menacing, man.
That power isn't yours.
Like, dude, when Odin showed up, dude. Yeah, when Odin showed up, like every time he showed up, they just did such a fucking good job of making him like menacing. Like even Clive, the main character, like was like afraid of him, you know? Man, they better show this fucking fight. Please show the fight. This fight is cool. Oh no, I think that foot's looking pretty sick, guys. What do you think? Yo, I know it's just the foot, but dude, that foot's looking pretty good though, huh? I think here, pretend nothing else exists. It just look at the foot. The foot's looking pretty good, I think. Damn, dude, that took me like 3 hours. I'm telling you, man, glazing and layering take for fucking ever. Banger song incoming. Alright, let's work on the other foot, I guess.
As you wish.
think it's funny that Soken made this and Smile. Do you think he knows that Smile sucks? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, he's the GOAT, you know. Yeah, I mean, even goats have a stinker every now and then. I mean, some of my favorite bands, I don't like all their music, you know.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
This part's sad, man.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Feels bad. Hey Cypher, thank you for the resub. 30 months, 3 decades. Thanks a lot, man.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Honestly, the game wasn't the same without Sid, man. I mean, the game was still really good, but just wasn't the same, man.
Clive.
I'm not trying to like shit on any of the other characters or anything.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Yeah.
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands.
crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I knew Sid was gonna die too, man. I knew he was gonna die because he was one of my favorite characters. That's how it always goes for me, man. All my favorite characters in like video games just fucking sucks.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Dude, I'm not even like, okay, I'm not even gay, but I think Joshua was hot. I'm not even gay, dude, but I'd fuck him. T. 60% gauge, gauge and rising, my lord.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Well, I mean, am I wrong?
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
Wait, the PC version crashed on it?
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Kupka again! Mine said are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Jesus.
Bastard!
Oh my God, chef's mess. Oh, dude. Can you repost it, please?
Gab, we've got to go.
Attention, attention. It is time for the gluttonous feast. In the kingdom of Baldinia, the two main dishes for tonight are smoked turkey legs and grilled lamb racks. For the side of dishes, we have a variety of side dishes to choose from. We have baked potatoes, grilled corn, loaves of bread, and some stew. If you feel a little special tonight, we have some wine to spare too for this feast. Excellent feast. The lamb racks sound very, very fucking good. I think I'll have some of those, and I love baked potato with all the fixins, you know. You got the, that's a loaded baked potato, I assume. With all the fixins. Sour cream, cheese.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sour cream. Cheese, bacon bits, and liquid cheese. Yeah.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Yeah.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of
Oh,
the
yeah.
sauces you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Wait, who? Hugo? You mean Kupko? Or wait, what's his fucking name again?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
Yeah,
It's all
Kupko?
fresh.
harmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives,
Damn.
curatives, restoratives,
She don't want none of that.
unguents,
She's like, nope.
ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Damn.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Enough of this!
This foot's almost, or
Let
this,
him play with the kitten!
it's not even the whole foot either. Just the top part.
They
Jesus
brought a
fucking
pet.
Christ. This should take so long.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They
Wait,
used
everyone
us as
saw it?
bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Damn.
We should go.
All right.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
I like this guy, man.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
He's a yapper, but I like him.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh man, that foot's looking good.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you
Are
get
you
some rest.
serious? My fucking dude, what is wrong with this fucking piece of shit, man? Dude, I'm like so
What could
fucking
Gav
annoyed.
have
I'm
thought
sorry,
worthy of a
man.
letter?
I'm really fucking annoyed, man. I'm really fucking annoyed. I just bought this camera, man.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randala in Hugo Kuka's charge.
Well, no, this camera costs like $150.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that.
Bro, I don't know.
This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All
I
that
don't
we
get it.
have here, our friends,
I don't get
the
it, man.
hideaway, are they not cause for
Whatever.
joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
Okay.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Trying to get this light.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
There we go. Alright. Should be a lot better. Alright. I gotta ease this transition.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think
Oh, Jote? I thought she was just like his guardian.
Ever since East
or something.
The Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors
Or
to the Holy
Jote, or whatever the
Throne,
fuck her name is,
conspiring to
man.
restore the House of Rosfield to power.
I mean, I don't know.
And now it
That's
sounds
just
like the
what
bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
All right, what do you guys think
Martha
about
tried to
the?
step in
What
and
do
calm
you
things
guys
down,
think
but
about the light?
all our efforts got her
The
were a pair
gradient
of ice
good.
shackles
I
and a
think the
hard
gradient's
march.
pretty decent.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
It's so fucking hard.
Jid and
to...
I will go after them. You take care of the
I
people
know, it
here.
probably.
We will.
It probably doesn't look like I
But,
did much, honestly.
before you go,
but man, it's
one
so
of the
hard
locals
to
heard
get that
something.
gradient.
He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how
I guess
big
you could
this is,
tell
but it
more on
doesn't
this
sound
foot
good.
because there's more colors
Be
over
careful
here.
out there, Sid.
That rust turned
You
out
do the
pretty
same.
good, I think. Yeah, that looks nice and rusty. That looks cool.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
If I was a dominant, what would my icon be? I mean, probably Titan, dude. I'm bold. I feel like a bald person just has to be Titan. I don't know, though. I don't know if those are the rules.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned. That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Damn.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Jesus Christ.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Indeed it did not. Indeed it did not.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Nah, bro, your icon would be Fat Jacobo. Did you like Google all icons?
Oh, let me get him. All icons. Let me pick the stupidest one. Let me Google. Hey Google. Hey. What are all the icons in Final Fantasy 16? What's the dumbest? A Fat Jacobo. Yeah, that's him.
That were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in storm.
Titan
Drake's
happens
breath
before
near
Bahamut,
Ironhome.
right? It goes Titan
Drake's
and
fang
Bahamut.
in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Oh yeah, the uncle,
Rosfield.
dude. I love the uncle.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100
Byron?
cities. Wait, Rosfield.
Yeah,
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Dude, Byron's
My
no
uncle's name
cringe,
gave him
man.
his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, this is like Shiva's part.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Yeah, okay. I remember now. Let's go Shiva, Titan, Bahamut.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps. Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Man, that's no cringe.
Say that again.
That's fucking cool. Alright, is this...
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Dude, he's fucking
Then we
dead.
hurry.
Dude, those guys were cool, man. I mean, if you're gonna be a villain and have a speech like that...
Death.
You want to know what the hardest thing about painting is?
Found her.
It's getting the paint to the right consistency. That's the hardest thing.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Well, you don't like English Clive?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Oh, German Clive has a lot more emotions. Oh.
As if you do, Baldo.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. I vote for Asterion one fucking time, and then these fuckers never let you forget about it. Never. It'll be like 10 years later. Clive's that, like, fucking Ben Starr will be a millionaire, and you'll be like,
no thanks to you.
Bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
About the same, I think.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned. Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi, bro!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, was that Wade? Oh, it's Wade, bro. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Leg's looking pretty good, man. I don't know. What do you think?
We can speak inside.
I think it's looking pretty decent. Dude, these colors are so hard to work with, man. These colors are fucking hard, man.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
The reason why they're hard
We
is
left
because
before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we
they're not
didn't
like
go
close
far.
to each other, like on the color wheel. You
And
know
we
what I mean?
banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Damn it.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest. Very good.
The
Now make
cutscenes
ready for
include
battle.
cinematic
As you
cuties,
command.
yeah, and the fights.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria! A noble stand.
Oh
Albeit
shit, the big
a
dick.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last
Hey,
one of
it's
the rotten
not
bastards straight to
Sinstein,
the
different
mud.
from,
My
or not,
Lord,
Stinian,
perhaps this will
different
be
from
enough to stop the
Istinian.
Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Not Sinstein.
Though I
was
doubt my
like-
mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch
Yo,
wind
hey,
of
Max.
Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his
Sorry, my
estate
chat
and send
interaction
him to the
sucks,
gallows,
guys. This is like
where he
this
would be
is
of no
some of
use
the
to
harder
anyone.
stuff for me to paint.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul,
Layering and
he plays
glazing
the
take a
part
really
of the
long time to
loyal
do,
lord,
man.
knowing that
Classic,
one wrong move
classic.
might
Yeah,
prove
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah. I
downfall.
still feel bad, though.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh man, Sir Tyler.
Or the Lord
I'm
Commander.
Dead, dude. I'm dead, bro.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I'm dead, bro.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago,
Uncle Byron.
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Man, when I first saw this part, I was like tearing up, dude.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford! Inform the kitchens! There'll be guests! We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Man, trying to paint this fucking knee pad is obnoxious.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I see.
When do they segs, weird cousin? Don't fucking worry about it, dude. Just let him cook.
What
You
will it
know?
be today,
Just let the motherfucker cook.
The Iron
bro.
Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous
Man, this is
feats
really
of
annoying to
magic.
paint because of these
Indeed,
tubes.
the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Wait, knock knock?
Who's there?
Useful trick.
Cal
Freezing
says-
and thawing the spray to make mist.
Moo.
How did you learn to use your powers like
Is
this?
this the D's nuts?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Cal says
This
moo.
may be the only chance I
What?
get to go back. My
Sparkling
only chance
ice.
to put things
This
right.
is
I have to
coconut
do
pineapple,
this.
bro.
Whatever the cost.
All right.
Maybe that's good enough, actually. Put a
There
little
she
bit of
is.
white in the middle.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Yeah, maybe that's good.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Press on.
Yes.
That's a wound.
Ooh, you know what? Man, let's make this wound nasty.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is gonna be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
There we go. That's
You
looking
heard.
gross. Okay.
It's just
okay.
hot.
Yeah, that's looking gross.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Dude, you guys are so
Before the heat
fucking
finishes me.
stupid, man.
Here.
How does your scalp feel compared to the rest of your skin? I have hair, so I don't know. You know, I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. All right.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
That so shiny it blind. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, so so we gotta like lighten this up, I guess.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Let's see.
Lady Marley, you must...
I'm gonna try this
flee
contrast
place,
paint
gather your
first to see
things
if
and
it
go.
works.
Now listen here, Jill.
It might.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
You're really immature. Whoever the fuck redeemed that, I hope you're proud of yourself.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This
Your beard is
my
awesome. Any
penance.
recommendations? Have good genetics, man. I don't know. I don't really do much to it. I mean, I trim it myself. I just like shampoo and condition it. I use beard oil sometimes.
Does the beast bare its teeth
But besides
at its
that, I don't really.
master?
Yeah, good genetics.
Come
Yeah.
then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
This part's cool, man.
Now!
Right.
What do you guys think of that leg, man? Does that leg look pretty good? I feel like that leg looks pretty decent, man. Good leg. Yeah, we'll make this part look exactly like the other part. I kind of, what color cape? I kind of want to do red. I want to do a red cape this time. Are you serious?
Remember how it felt?
I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to get. I'm just gonna have to get a new camera, guys.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Yeah, primal dysfunction. Hey man, it happens to the best of us, okay? Alright? No bully.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh,
I
shit.
have killed the monster.
I forgot about that, actually.
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Alright. Think that looks nice and rusty. Oh, that looks pretty gross, huh?
Chill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
Yeah, that looks cool, I think.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, is the cam out of focus? Yeah, man, my
you're
cam has been really...
sure.
I'm just gonna buy a fucking new one, man. Yeah, it's like... fucking cringe, man. Sorry, guys.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
Alright, so what do you think about these
I fear
legs?
he is
Don't
in
look at anything
Ultima's
else,
thoughts
but
again.
I think the legs are looking pretty good.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
I think the legs are looking pretty good. And that's pretty nasty too.
Do not dirty your hands.
Yeah, I think I want to make a red cape.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
Holy fuck, man. How long have I been streaming?
Light in the darkness.
Dude, this is taking
More
me
and more
5
lose their
hours to do
homes
2
to the
legs,
blight
bro. I'm
and set out
fucking...
in search of sanctuary.
I'm bad
While
at this,
others
man.
lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
I mean, I think it looks good, though.
What is it that
This is
you
the previous
seek
guy I
in the
did.
Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
That's the previous
He
guy.
has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And
it looks pretty good.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Yeah.
Our world
I like the
lurches
rust
ever
on this
closer
guy.
to the abyss.
I like
and
the
a hidden
rust.
hand ushers us
I
onward.
like the rust on this guy
Ultima's
better than
influence
this guy.
extends to every nation,
I call him the knee
Sanbrec
pad.
included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is,
This recipe that I
truth
did for
will
the
not
butcher's
have escaped
cleaver
his notice.
is the same. I think this butcher's cleaver came out really good too, so I just used the same fucking shit that I used.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the
Holy
azure sky begins
man.
to bruise.
First
how
guy's
lucky
done.
we were to
oh,
be
this
blessed
guy right
by
here?
the
Yeah, this
crystals.
guy's done. This guy's been done.
And yet how spoiled. Like
Yeah, this guy's been done.
canaries
for a
in a
while.
gilded cage, growing
But I'm gonna have a
fat on
different
seed.
I'm gonna make a different different cape. I like this
now,
cape, but
the
I'm gonna
bars
do
are
it
closing
red.
in, and we must take flight.
Let's see what it looks
Painful
like.
though it be to leave our home behind, it is what
Oh,
we must do
man.
to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. You
Oh,
can return
purple?
by the Dalmekian trail once
I
you
could
have
do
recovered
purple.
your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I could do purple. Yeah, let me yeah, let me think about what colors actually. But no, I could. That'd be cool. Oh man, Man. I think this is a good stopping point. I think I might be done, man. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, man. Is that cool? Is that cool if I'm done? Let me clean my brush. Not my partner anymore. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Don't be like that, bro. Oh. Man, sometimes painting wears me out. I know that sounds stupid. Sometimes it does, man. Having to focus for like so long, man. Yo, Rom, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub. Do the thing, Big T. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Chill. Yeah, man, I'm fucking, dude, man, having to focus on that, very draining. I'm gonna finish this guy. When are we doing another painting stream? Monday? Monday, maybe? What's this guy? Yeah, this guy's turning out pretty cool. Damn. I think I'm going to paint my next Death Guard a different way. God, this shit takes for fucking ever, man. Maybe just a standard green. Just normal green. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't, actually. I used to, and then, like, I never ended up using it. I don't, actually. I think I'm going to do a Zenithal painting, which is where you, it's where you spray the model black, or, well, I guess you could do a white too. Yeah, I guess you could do a white. But anyway, so you basically dry brush. So you dry brush the whole model. Then you put contrast paint on it. It's also called slap chop. There's like 2 or 3 different slap chop versions, but you put contrast paint on it. Then you can dry brush it again and do another contrast paint if you want. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to do that style after this. Yeah, more like a more traditional Death Guard. Probably be like what, Plague Bearer flesh, I think, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, yo, I think I'm done, man. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Man, thank you guys a lot for hanging out, though, man. It really means a lot that you guys actually like the painting streams. I love doing these painting streams, man, especially like, at the end of the week or something, or just a chill day. So I guess tomorrow's like 50-50. I'm going to take off Sunday for sure. I'm going to take off Sunday, but tomorrow I might be on. If I am on, maybe we can play some either Vermintide or Monster Hunter, something like that, man. So I might be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, though, I might be on the alt stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. Man, come on. I stream on Saturday sometimes. But I got a doctor appointment next week. Yeah, I got a doctor appointment next week. I think it's on Monday. It's either on Monday or Tuesday. I got to double check. No, I'm not sick. Nah, it's just like a standard routine shit. But I might be able to stream that day. I'm not sure. I doubt it. It's like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I don't know. You getting a fingy up your butt? No. Although I probably should. I'm 39. I probably should. I hear your butt starts to have problems around 40. Why are you taking notes? Grant can help. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I love the painting streams. It really means a lot, you guys hanging out on the painting streams. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you. We got this done. You probably can't see it, but yeah, we got two legs done. We spent 6 hours. six fucking hours for two legs. Yep. 6 hours for 2 legs. All right. Okay, guys. I'm out. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Taking Sunday off. Probably see you tomorrow, but if I don't, I'll see you Monday. Monday we'll do not Final Fantasy. Tuesday will be Final Fantasy though. But Monday will not be Final Fantasy. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. As always, I really appreciate it. Painting stream was super fun today, man. I will see you guys later. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace. He forgot the kissy. Is he insane? Strummer, the kissy's a critical. Wall out, Max. Wall out, Max. FB bongs it. A jet time. A love? You guys. I'll see you later, alligator. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so stupid, man. All right, I love you guys, man. Who we raiding? Who you guys want to watch? There is Sayori is playing 14, and then Monster Hunter. Arthur's is playing WoW. Todd's playing WoW. Flora's playing Final Fantasy. Who you guys want to raid? Unk? Sayori, Todd, or Flora? Braid James. Unk. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wild later. I actually think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wild with him. Yeah, let's raid. Yeah, let's raid Unk. All right, we're gonna raid Arthur's. Yeah, he messaged me earlier wanting to play. So, okay. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Peace.